Whoa, Lord. Somebody is up early. What the heck? And how are you surviving? I should ask. How are you surviving? Oh, a new mode. Yeah, that's you. That's you. There are times when you do that. Badly. Ooh. Oh, well. Look at the positive. It's Friday. So, 2-3 days afterwards. How is your co-worker? There's gonna be 2 new games that I'm gonna switch to after, well, taking a break from Tainted Grail. On Xbox Pass, one is Pilot Colony Sim, and the other one is Beast of Reincarnation. Ta-ta! Thank you for the 17 months and making today's stream not a 0. I need some positivity, to be honest. No idea. He is getting physical therapy for his back. Can't say when he will be back, so next week might still be fucked. Fuck. I wouldn't say hopefully you're at least getting paid more, but I feel like at this point you just want some Utah. Ow. Well, you're definitely waking me up with that. Well, with that, 113 is achieved? Yeah. Lodrino. If I would have some kind of dual mechanic, quite possibly Lord would duel you. And what is this activity this early in the morning? Well, we will see the activity die down because Elise is busy today, so... And I need to make a call at 9 PM as well. Well, yeah, that's gonna be the game that I'm gonna go for. But first, I think I'm gonna go for the pilot colony sim, for the change of pace. Okay. Honestly, it looked a bit soulsy. Or more like an action RPG. I don't know why, but never that. No. I have a tendency now to anything that looks even similar to soulsy. Call it soulsy. Even if it's an action RPG. It looked more like action RPG, not the Souls-like. I don't think it even has a Souls-like tag. Oh, okay, I forgot a lot of things. First, camera. Okay. Second, melee survival goal. Next to Dota, not a 0. But yeah, Lord, you didn't answer. Then hopefully at least they are paying you more for the fact that you are doing a job of 2. Like some kind of positivity. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Xbox Pass. East of Reincarnation. It reminds me, yeah, a mix of Stellar Blade and Crimson Desert. And you have a companion. Let's check. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess you will stay away. It has Souls-like tag. But nowadays they are adding Souls-like tag to almost everything, if I'm being honest.
Doing okay? Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone? A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough? Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Okay.
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid. Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. See you later.
Okay. No. Jesus Christ.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my
Damn,
prayer?
those abs.
What could be more important than this? The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace. I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter. He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it. Of course, I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog. I am not sure what you were trying to accomplish. It wasn't practically thoughtful, clever, or frightening. Please, just go. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for...
I need practicality or strength.
sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Yes? Through I because he with me about I am not sure what you would please. Just we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Why do you disturb? Violence is such a primitive act. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel. Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with. I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Audience. Okay, there's one thing I need to do. Okay.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. So, what is someone like, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself? Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost. I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline, and you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the human heart ablaze with unchecked desire. The same sermon says, "Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone." Woe, then, to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection. And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit. This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness. Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity? is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer. Except...
No, they won't be burning. Fuck you.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity.
Fuck. So he does see me.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for pure. You says no of me how just. He serves indeed. It is true. I must maybe. I feel of your. And that's you. What? How can you even speak like that? How can you place the prophet's name in the same sentence with someone doing such hideous thing? I'll pretend I didn't. This is what that is as. Through understanding, and it is different nevertheless such so what about everything is tied to faith, separating enough. I see you've tried, but I won't dip the books.
Damn it. This is annoying.
We are the sanctified martyrs. You. So it's no. Of me, how just. He serves indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary. Avoid your work, and they'll strip you. Do not waste your time, sir. Yes, you might be right about that. An excellent observation. Would it that is as... That is, of course, an astute however, still, so, dear, what about... I know, not everyone will get close to sanctity. Only through this can we receive... Those lewd books are just wonderful enough. Straight. I see you've tried. The books will...
What? How? How do I convince him? Can't I just kill him and be done
We
with
are
it?
the sanctified martyrs.
Oh. Murder the hobo? But then I won't know where are the books. I can't do that. Okay, at least once I will do.
Through blood we strive for purity.
Bonk. Yep. I don't know where are the books.
It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. We are the sanctified martyrs.
I missed a
Through
book.
blood we... You have... So it's no... Of me, how does... I see you didn't... What this... What? I felt your... And you... Do not waste your time searching for trivial... And that... That, however, so what... Their own business? And what about dedicating the body to Kay? About the fact that each of us becomes a vessel in which her word can resonate? Those are poisonous for a soul, and a poisoned soul becomes weak, pulling a person away from goodness. Enough. I see you've the books. We are the sanctified martyrs.
I fucking hate him.
So it's no... Of course, me, how does... What this... What? I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well. Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat your word, and that you kill.
Ah, lol. Yeah, they simply don't get.
Do not waste an excellent... This is that I... How... So what... Their own... About... But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. I
At
suppose
what
then,
time?
those who succumb to temptations can still do good. Speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was Kay herself who led our paths to cross. Thank you deeply for this dispute. You've left me with much to reflect upon. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide what should be done with them. It's your call.
Excuse me? One dialogue option. And anytime. Oh my god, that's. Well. The only way they will actually do something is if you call them. Otherwise, yeah, no.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, I need to make a goal as well today.
Something new? Yeah.
Welcome back. Do you need any recommendation? Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet too hard when you made him part with him. Brother Ismat? A red priest? What for? Don't tell me he wanted to burn them for being indecent. Oh, so Kai does condemn thievery after all. I can never keep track. No matter. As long as the books are back where they belong. Thank you for helping. No many folks around here would have had my back like that. Here, take some gold as a reward, and I'll make sure you get a discount next time. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Okay, good luck.
No this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me. The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarian as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed.
Do you mean your
I
dress or
suppose.
what exactly?
Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
Dress plus belt. Yeah, okay.
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand he hand over an ancient artifact here. Maybe it should, but it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm,
Yeah, okay, full
destroy
thing.
it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Hey.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong No everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's Manor just for showing up in Cunicht, you know. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short when I told him about the danger. He accused me of lying, said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm. Why? Knowing that you might have saved many lives is no enough for you. Of course there's a reward. Then don't do it. You could try talking to Anselm first. Maybe he'll take you more seriously. For all I know, he just doesn't like me. He wouldn't be the only one in Cunicht. Though if that doesn't work, well, maybe it's time to learn how to use a lockpick.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a reasonable thing. Now I'm wondering, would Mashi
Doing okay?
and Lord like this game just because of the conversations at times? But at the same time, there's way too much of the conversations going on.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice. Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonksy is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
Let me guess, she is at the Vine.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. You've come back. Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Pharrell the price, 2,000, and that's final. Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Pharrell could have come up with a better excuse. I'm not sure. I'm just indulging a but fine. Do as you like.
Okay for it. I'm gonna try to steal it instead. Because where does he even sleep? Definitely not downstairs. Like, I have the money, but at the same time, he's being a prick about it, so...
You startled me.
Kinda don't want to pay. Because he's being a prick about it.
Ah, you need something.
Okay, I'm confused. Where? Is it the Lord's bedroom? No?
If I just stay.
Hmm.
I should stay out of trouble.
How do I get up with that? Ah.
You'll regret that decision. I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission. Go.
Okay. I think I just now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nice to see you.
Welcome back. Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The Stone Wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it, and you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too. Before you... I hope you found...
Don't tell me it's gonna be. Yeah. I'll put that and go like this. Yeah, go like that. Hello. Well. Yes, he's getting beat up by a freaking feather. Because magic? Why should I do that?
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that? I didn't know our stories had travelled so far. The
Oh, good
Camelosians
luck.
prefer to call us heartless
Scene.
beasts
Good
only
luck.
capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him. Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden. He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one. Twice. Once for a man whose wife's heart had been frozen by an ice weaver. He feared it would shatter, so I made her a new one. The other, well, it beats in my beloved's chest as his beats in mine, both forged in the same fire, bound to the forge as much as to each other. Wade steel, of course. Only a stone warden knows how to shape it properly. It's an art fewer of us know with each passing day. Wadestone doesn't sing for just anyone, and we've sworn to guard its secrets. Once we have the wade steel, it must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those, and I'll forge the heart. A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Cournart? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you. Well, there is now, but no, I don't think it started as one. I don't know the runes well enough to be certain, so I'll have to ask the Thoyd brothers for details. But it looks more like a blessing than a curse. At least now they can rest easy, knowing their tribe hasn't done something so dishonorable. Aye, and I'd say because of cracks between people too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from...
Explosions. Jesus.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song.
Morning, princess. Hope you're doing
I haven't
well.
lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating. Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return. Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice. No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often. You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength, something far more valuable than what you've lost. Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
30 max HP, you shitting me.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Well, I guess that's one way how to hate myself. Hmm. You're doing okay? Well, that's good to hear, Princess. Hopefully you'll continue doing good. Hopefully, yeah. Hope. me do something. I don't know if they did patch it or not. Right.
Remember him.
You're just in time. The forge is ready. What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin? Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it? It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger. What do you need?
%30 of my own health. Okay, I need to make a call. Jesus Christ. Want this to be over with. Okay. Guess that's done.
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Really? What for? The Mynheer burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand by his side.
I'm missing 3 levels.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello there.
Good to life.
Fuck.
Halloween. Listen. This bounty came down from command. A fat reward for the head of a bandit stirring up trouble in Kunacht. But there's a catch. The bandit's name is Tom. He's an old friend. Someone I ran with when I was younger, before I joined the army. Hell, before I had any sense. They don't know about my past. If Denham gets wind of it, I'll be court-martialed. Or worse. And I can't turn Tom in. Not after everything we've been through.
I need you to find Tom. Talk to him. Convince him to leave Kunacht before the bounty hunters catch his scent. If he stays, it's a death sentence for both of us. I don't, but I can't go myself. Denham's men are watching my every move. If I disappear for even a day, they'll start asking questions. You're my only option. Listen, Tom and I, we've seen things together. Done things I'd rather forget. He was like a brother to me once. I owe him this much. Will you do it? Good. I knew I could count on you. Find him, talk some sense into him, and get him out of Kunacht. I don't care how you do it. Just make sure it's done. Here, this should help you find him. And thank you. I mean that.
Good.
Any new... Damn it, you bet I should have had...
I'll await.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Help us all out on your journey, will you?
Oh, so finally I can go that. Okay. So almost every cave has a reason behind it.
wondering when someone would come knocking? You don't look like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgol send you? Should have known. That old fool always did have a soft spot for lost causes. So, what now? Disappear, huh? That's what I've been doing my whole life. Hiding, running, scraping by. I don't owe him anything, you know? But maybe I owe myself one last chance to get out of this mess alive. All right, I'll go. Not for Asgol, not for you, because I'm too damn stubborn to let the world bury me just yet. Tell him something for me. Tell him this. The boy with the slingshot grew up, but some things never change. He'll understand.
Well, that ended fast. Okay. Eat this something. One hit. Excuse me? What do you mean one hit? How fancy of me. Really. Yes, Phoenix. Wouldn't call these lizards, but okay. Thank you for the resub. 16 months. With that, 1-8 is achieved. Up to date survival. Jesus. Okay, they give a lot as well, but one-shotting me like that, that's not nice. And I do not look like a priestess. No, it's all in your head. I did not dress up like a she. I did not. Just saying. Did not. It's all in your head. It's all in your head, I repeat. No, I did not do that. I did not do that. Another one. I'm your pet. Thank you. Oh, I think I understand why. I was on a light this entire time. Now I have it. No.
Never failed me. This fight is mine. You are nothing but a... You'll fall to my sword. You're no match for me. I'll strike you down. I will be your downfall. Show me what you're made of.
Got greedy. Ah, got greedy. Why did I get greedy? I'm a dumbass. What? Okay. I'm doing some unnecessary stuff. Excuse me.
Invincible!
No match for me.
Hey, there you go. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Sadly, most my active chatters are kind of busy at the moment. And I kind of forgot to ask, like, what's even the time at your place now? And yes, I'm just leveling up hard mode. It's all good. Well, I appreciate it. It's the dude. Get some rest. Princess. Ah. You're going back to bed. So night shift. Wow, that means there's a possibility that you will grace me with your existence. A possibility. And yes, like I said, I am a punching bag at the moment. But let me properly introduce myself. The annoying introduction that I do. MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. Today is my 2044. No, wait, I forgot to update. Fuck. 2044 stream in a row. Yeah. And if you're curious about the games I have finished on stream, this is my full list. This thing. With my personal scores. We are at 556 games finished. I think I need to remove Tainted Grail. Okay. And I have dropped only a few games. Oh yeah, the game that I was talking to you about, not the Beast. Oh yeah, and I'm a Souls-like enjoyer. The game that I was talking to you about is this. It's on Xbox Pass, so possibly I'm gonna play it soon. Yo, Xbox Pass. Stop being slow. Thank you. Yeah, as you can see, you can build on the walls and all everywhere, basically everywhere. So that's gonna be something that I'm gonna play. Dino Blade? No, but I think. Wait, is that the Souls like that's basically Dinos with swords? Huh? Yeah, no. No, I have not played it, but it was not really in a very finished state when I checked it. So you've been watching its production? Ah, it's released, but from what I know, it doesn't have that good of a review, if not mistaken. Wait, what was the full name of it? Dino Blade. Ah, yeah, I have it on the ignored list because from what I saw, it is a Souls-like, but in the same time, it felt like everything is tanky as fucking hell. It was a fun concept, I'm not gonna lie, but It felt tanky. Oh, ads. Hmm. Funny enough, there is a friend that recommended it. But I don't understand. Why is it very positive? Because of the concept that it's like totally freaking new? Absolute cinema. Ah, okay, fuck it. Gonna add it. But 91% people. Oh yeah, then no. Stealth is definitely not my thing. Thank you, Momo. Okay. Yeah, Tiger. Again, thank you for the follow, thanks for the raid, and thanks for popping by. But yeah, the... Oh. Okay, I had enough. Oh fuck. I had enough and I almost died. That's one. But yeah, my streams aren't really that interesting or anything like that. Just me enjoying my games, that's about it. And keeping some people company. Not really a good streamer, but I'm here. Yeah, but I'm welcome. Like I said, followed you 3 years ago. I'm surprised that that was the first time I popped by. I'll just hear. Yeah, some people leave it to me, leave me in the background. Some people just, well, chill around, and then there are some awesome people who have, well, spotted my existence. Momo, Princess, you two included. Even if, as of late, I guess Princess has kind of gotten a bit sick of me. But hey, at least you got gifted subs. That means you are still around. I wanted to do something. I forgot what. Ah. Oh. Yeah, just busy. Understandable.
If I just stay
And then me with all the tax stuff. And it's still not done. Well, I really hope that I will be done with it by now. Only Claude, well, that's kind of most of us, me included. Like, Blue. Oh, Tiger. If I wouldn't have woken up like half an hour earlier before I go live, I wouldn't be able to really pop by. I would just pop by with some good wishes. But I woke up earlier, I saw you online, and obviously I annoyed you.
Any news about our mutual friend? You actually did it. Thank you. Tom's a stubborn bastard. I wasn't sure he'd listen. But you've saved his life. And probably mine, too. I owe you for that. More than I can say.
Hey, thanks to two people today. 1/8 of today's survival goal is achieved. Yes. Thank you for the luck.
That damn slingshot. He's not wrong. Some things never change. Not for him, not for me. You did what I couldn't. Whatever happens now, that's on me. Thanks.
Nice. A boy with a slingshot.
Halloween.
I would need 2 freaking levels, to be honest. I doubt that I will get them. I need perception at the next. Oh well. What can I say? Oh well.
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh, my inventory is kind of full. Oh, and I kind of, yeah, fuck it. After this week, oh well, I'm still gonna play Tainted Grail for this week, but starting next week, I will be going for one different kind of game, like the pirate colony sim. I need it. I need it in my organism. You got what I meant. I need it. But change of pace. No. Yeah.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island.
Yeah, whatever you say, mate. Okay, princess. Sleep well. Again, thanks for popping by. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, time to finally continue the main story, I guess.
Keep it civil, please.
I should stay out of trouble. Good to see. Be well. What news? The people I told you about. Now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnocht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnocht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself. Be the shield that watches over Kurnocht, as House Terion has done for generations.
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kurnocht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself.
Yes, he went to sleep.
I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed.
Annalise
Even
went
if
to work.
Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
Everyone else, lucky. Went to work. Okay, she went to sign the papers, basically.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful. I am the wall between order and ruin.
Yeah, for that freaking weathered that they have that, definitely.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the
But what can one do?
South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people. I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand. All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots. It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots. Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this. Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures. Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield, to judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me. We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament. I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power. Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown.
I feel like...
Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Should I wake him up? Should I wake him up? Feels like I should, but in the same time... Jesus, mate. This is the last one. And then Camelot.
return. I hope it's with some purpose. Not... Be well.
Now I need to move to the fjords.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today? Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on a quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered. House Terion ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end. As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Kurnocht and its people must be ready for either eventuality. I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Ansem will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibility. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead. And I can only hope that the people of Kurnocht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. So, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew. Farewell. Greeting. Farewell.
Just keep good to see you. Take care.
Do you need something?
Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you. No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum. I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things. No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Well, you'll see for yourself. How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet. Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Okay. He's still there? Well, since I have the soul now, I have two places I definitely need to go to. Yep. Well, Adi, you should get some rest, to be honest.
Help a soul out on your journey.
When you're not being mean, yes.
Tom and I, we weren't just friends. We were brothers. Not by blood, but by survival. We ran together, fought together, stole together. Until one day, I put on this uniform and he didn't. I told myself it was for the best, that I was doing the right thing. But Tom saw it differently. He saw it as a betrayal. And now, here we are, years later, with a bounty on his head and a sword at my back. So, tell me, do you think a man can ever really outrun his past? Aye, that's what I've come to think too. No matter how far you go, it's always right behind you, waiting for the day you finally slow down.
Huh.
You lost, or what? I'll await.
I'll await.
But I said, when you're not being mean, yes.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Who likes having people that are mean to them? But when you're being a nice human being, decent human being, acceptable human being, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I did. Okay. What book am I doing? The Hidden Hand, or whatever.
eventual fall to my sword. You'll be fertilizing the soil. Back to your hovel, coward. Not looking so good now. Your arm won't believe you. Beg for mercy. I'll I'm not afraid of you. I'll have your head on a pike.
Come on, one more. Good boy.
Okay. 邪魔だ。
Okay. Yo, Zaha. Zaha, you gonna play the new colony sim that came out? Let's say a Cove.
Now, shuffle, pick your card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
As somebody who does like pirates, well, I'm gonna play it after this week. No matter if I finish this game or not, I'm gonna go for it. Fuck. 12 push-ups. Hold the bat. Too early for this. Nope. That's how you would get that. Okay. Hello? Yes, smack me around some more. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Is that even a Bethesda game that you have not finished, Zaha? That was a nice game. The only downside is, well, for people who don't like doing the same map a bit too often, kind of got bored of it. The game is about getting everything done in one day. So you need to plan, you need to discover, you need to know. I liked it. But the AI is stupid. Like, even stupider than this. Like, can I give a small spoiler? It's not the endgame spoiler or anything like that. Simply specific thing you need to do. That I actually found quite interesting. Basically, you have 4 zones? No, more than 4 zones. And you need to align... no, you have more than 4 zones, but you have 4 time periods when to do them. You need to discover clues when specific targets, specific peoples, at what time, at what place they are, and you need to kill them specifically, either by your own design, either some kind of funny way to kill them, either the only way to kill them. So the main plot of the game is basically you need to kill like something like 9 people but you need to discover at what time, at what place they are to pinpoint. Because depending on the time, some places are closed, some places have a lot of guards, some places, well, have freaking, I don't know, a locked bunker that they don't go out. Like assassinations, but everything in one day. You need to plan. And you discover it by notes, by talking, by listening to gods, and all that. How long did it take for me to beat it? It took me 29 hours. Plus. You can even turn on invaders that you won't have, quite possibly, because that was a pain. You can either have NPC invaders, either be super unlucky and getting a player invaded. But by now, I doubt that there are many people still playing this game. Yeah, I second to that. I tried, but one time I got a really, well, good player, and one time I got a hacker that just shot me to walls. Can you imagine that? A fucking hacker in a single player game. Oh, nope. Fuck you.
Greetings, my king.
Not
You're
my
sending
thing.
this message. It means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face.
Control,
Alas,
yes.
that must wait.
Control 2 will be coming out sooner or later, if not mistaken, but Control... that was good. That was good. The reason why I even played Control was because of Autumnfall and the slutty vending machine. I don't know if you have played Autumnfall, but there is a fucking slutty vending machine. And because of that, I was curious about Control as well.
For our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon.
Still laughing about that.
In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you acquire. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Yes, slutty vending machine, Huddy. Yeah, but that's the thing, Zaha, that's what I enjoyed. Like the side cases of Control about the fridge. The fridge. Most likely, I didn't play the DLCs, but if not mistaken, the DLCs like added more cases. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's why Autumnfall, even if it's a Russian-based thingy, I still remember it. Because of the slotty vending machine, not because of the puzzles and... Okay, a bit of the architecture as well. It was kind of interesting. Like, Tesla style. But the vending machine. The slotty vending machine. Without a doubt, the MVP of the game. Without a doubt.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere.
Ah,
I just
Alan
can't
Wake
pinpoint
quite
where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
And that's the thing, this is the one, like, now I'm talking about this game. There aren't that many actual, let's say this, round table games? Camelot? So, when you're gonna play this, if you enjoyed Oblivion, you will like this. That's all I can say. If you enjoyed Oblivion. Hello! Hello! It's me! And yeah, as you can see, I'm just leveling up stuff. I want that medium armor done. All that's left is just heavy armor. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. Ooh, okay, that's too close. I think I did add it to my wish list. Yeah, no. Yeah, console resonant. I have it on my wish list. But this game has a big ass flicking hammer and magic, I guess. And you can beat people with a flicking signboard? Okay. Okay. Well, from console, the thing that I remember the most was, I basically used telekinesis, mainly. Break off the walls and all that. Why are they still alive? Come on. Come on. Just a bit more to go. You can do this. I believe in you. It's a bit harder. Harder, daddy. Okay. Enough. Okay. Moving on. Yes. Yes. But we have another game that we need to finish up first. One game at a time. One game at a time. Same as I didn't have many games to play and now I have too many games to play. Because of Mashi. And because now Xbox Pass at least 2 games in a row that I would like. Well, isn't that a good thing? But the downside, you know, I don't return to games. Once we will finish it, the possibility of me returning to it is when it's gonna release, I don't know how much. A lot. Just saying, but when we will be playing it, no timed BS. That's all I'm gonna say. No timed BS. Well, before the Icarus was a time-based game, wasn't it? Now you said that there's not the sandbox mode. Damn it, how do you call it? Not the sandbox mode, but more linear? Like, you have one world instead of going to a new world again and again and again and again and again. Yeah, I don't like that. Especially if it has base building, I want to enjoy the base building. Even quite possibly you will be the one who's gonna build, but that's beside the point. Okay, well that sounds, to be honest, that sounds more interesting. The only downside, there's no such thing as end of that game. Now is it? You just basically just keep on doing and doing and doing and doing and doing and doing, right? What? And you're the one who's playing the game for, well, for a lot longer than I do.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws.
Wait, there's another one. Go many. Go many. Look. Hey. You went for longer than usual? The same as why are you awake? Oh. Good night, mother. Wait, there's another one? Dude. Too many. Okay, well, we got 3 resubs today. Damn. And Zaha, I should ask, if we are gonna get the PvE Tadko, will you be playing with us or are you gonna pass?
Lizard.
Oh yeah, you know, otherwise I wouldn't.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back.
You know, same here.
But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Sounds shady as fuck, but okay. I'll take that much. But yeah, Zaha, you know, it would be a hard pass for me as well if it would be only PvP. Well, not only, but PvP included. If it's PvP included, yep. I don't want to talk with you yet. You seem shady. Yeah, now it has full on PvE .go. Simply the PvP version, but without the PvP. So basically, just a good pastime. That's about it, from what I understand. Feel like I am missing out. But that's something that when me and Elise will be in more of a comfortable situation to buy games. Because if we are gonna get the PvE.go, quite possibly we will get the less grindy one. And that's expensive. But again, that's for the future. Okay, Hob.
Hello. It's a beautiful day, don't you think? I don't know any Arthur. It's just me, Hob. I'm not really sure why I'm here. I only sat down because this chair looked very comfortable. But between you and me, it's not. I preferred the sand on the beach. It was much softer. That's possible. I exist. I often find myself in different places, not knowing how I got there. But most of the time, I'm happy. I enjoy this world and the people in it. Well, that's true. But even so, every day we get to live in peace is beautiful in its own way. If I were you, I'd take a moment to appreciate it. That's the big question, isn't it? If I had an answer, I'd tell you. But truth be told, I don't. It feels like the world has its own plans for me. And maybe for you too. One moment I'm by the sea or in a beautiful garden, and the next I'm here, chatting with you underground. Like I'm being nudged along by something bigger. Some curse, maybe. I've always wondered about that. Oh, just a thought. Maybe I crossed the wrong person or path a long time ago. And now I'm here, there, and everywhere in between. But you know what? It doesn't bother me. Every place I land has its own charm. I meet people, share a story or two, and move on. Maybe that's what I'm meant to do.
Until you wake up in prison. Or the dungeon, where there are enemies all around.
Maybe it's not about me. Maybe it's about the people I meet, the places I see. If I'm part of some bigger story, I don't need to know the ending. I just need to enjoy the chapters. And you, my friend, what chapter are you on? Perhaps we're in the same one for a reason.
Okay. that all went live. Need to pass by some positivity, if possible. Right.
Not much, I'm afraid. But all these books, I'd wager it belonged to some kind of scholar. Someone who spent their life chasing knowledge and ideas. Impressive, isn't it? I might even try to read one before fate decides to whisk me off somewhere else. Knowing my luck, I'll only get halfway through. Farewell. And if fate tosses us together again, I'll have a story or two waiting.
I feel like he's some kind of godly being or something. Too shady that he's just appearing at random places. Too shady. Way too shady. Not a god. Most likely. Maybe. I don't know. Freaking crab. Freaking crab. Good. Tata. Good. Okay. Continue your game. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for the positivity in the bonding. Okay. Dead. Well, with that, 1/5 of the day is achieved. Well, almost. Thank you, Tata. Celeste has a new, not into fishing, but may get cast and chill. Well, since you got the freaking gas station simulator, wouldn't surprise me one bit. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Well, the fact that you are playing it kinda explains everything, does it not? Just saying. Well. You have too many those chill games, yes, as well. Yeah, I tend to go, well, as you know, I tend to go for time wasters the moment I finish the main game that I go for, but I already have quite a lot of time wasters, let's be honest here. I have quite a lot of time wasters. Okay, how many did we miss? Yeah, sorry, at the moment I'm just reading up what kind of quests I have done and what kind of quests I have not done. Because I'm gonna leave this region. I never return. Yeah, all these are side quests above. Hmm. She went to her workplace to possibly sign the contract, hopefully, for the, well, continuing, and her workplace. Well, hopefully she does need it, even if she kinda hates the boss there. No. In a way, I count as jobless. In a way, I don't. Mainly, I don't. That's why taxes are a pain. Oh, above his house. Okay. 2 quests I have missed so far. Three. On the mass quest. Hmm. Cordovan thing. Hmm. Okay, another quest. Did I don't know about this. What was it called? Crooked tail. Tail. Don't see it. So possibly another one. Quick. I forgot about one thing. Oh well. Oh, it's in the pit. Okay. Okay, so all the way back there again. Okay, looks like we have quite a few quests left. If I didn't fuck up, that is. That quite possibly I did.
We may be in for a fight. I'll face no regret. I see fear in your eyes. My shield is a fortress.
They hurt.
No one sneaks up on me.
I'll strike you down.
Such a
Fight is mine. Your armor won't save you.
Ah.
Strength of 100 men. You're no match for me. You're no match for me.
Ah. But Wrong button. Damn, he's aggressive. Oh, why didn't I save again?
Disturb my peace. Back to the hovel, coward.
He hurts. What? Oh my God.
You disturbed my peace.
You are nothing but a... I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you are made of. You're out of sorts yet. The fight is mine. The fight is mine. I'll strike you down. You are nothing but a... You're no match for me. Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down. Strength of 100 men. Help me. Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help. Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die. It surprised me, too. I didn't know there were any of them left. I'll be reporting him to the authorities. If I can ever move again, that is. Who can tell with those tree huggers? I was just sitting in a clearing, bothering nobody, when suddenly he jumped out of the bushes. I must have stomped on some sacred clump of grass. Or, I don't know, maybe I'd stepped in a ritual puddle. He shouted something, started waving his arms and mumbling, and then, boom! I swear, I've done nothing wrong. I was just walking through the mountains and stopped for a little rest. I ate something, had a drink, and then decided to pass the time by playing a tune on my bagpipes.
You were playing bagpipes. You deserve your fate. What?
How would I? Thank you. Just please, hurry. I won't be able to last for much longer.
Maggot? Is that you? Did you cause this? Yeah, I'm actually hit. Oh, never mind. Okay, not worth it. Too slow. Oh, that's a naked ass. My god. We have some unfinished business. I think it's you.
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath. I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about? Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened? Bagpipes. So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly. Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
How does that continue sounding shady as fuck? Still, I need to go all the way around again.
Remain vigilant. Hold your breath, men. Blow for blow! I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you're made of. Scratch! You are nothing but a... Show me what you are made of!
might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them, but even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me, though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far. Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey. I'm not ready to answer that question. And I sense the final decision won't be mine to make. You're more important than you think. And our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter.
Oh, that doesn't sound very nice, to be honest.
Do you have any idea? What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think. Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion? Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me? What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death just because he didn't like my music. It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened. Fine, but I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms next time because he doesn't like the way I'm peeling an apple? Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Really? The amount of XP I get from the 666. Ugh. Kind of place. The pit or the Wyrens? Pit. Or, but nah, let's go for the farm for now. Hello. Does hurt, but oh. Didn't want that to happen, but okay. Hello, little beasties. Ooh, that hurt. Where the body went. Okay, the body went. Ooh.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning you, my husband is just downstairs. Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here. That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We live here. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Everywhere's dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe place on this island. That's something I've learned the hard way. Yes, one I do not tell to strangers who break into my house. No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't disturb him. Then please leave, before my husband catches you here. Please just go. I never said you... Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? You monster! You killed my husband! Gods, you're heartless! What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for our morning porridge? My husband was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect me to thank you for killing him? You're sick! He wasn't impersonating anyone. That was my husband. I'm blind, not stupid. I know who lives in my house. You could give me a hand with the funeral. Just take his remains and place them on the stone altar nearby. I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then they brought me my greatest happiness. I need to see to the flowers and proper offerings, and I just need to be alone for a while.
Hey y'all, hit me. Good boys. Come on, you can do it. Yep. Whoa, okay, you hurt. Wait a bit. Wait, that's another one. Ooh. I'm glad that there's no third hit. I would have died. Okay. Good enough. Shout out. So, was it horrible or just horrible? Might get lost. Why? Well, at least it wasn't horrible.
Finally, someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get out of this place. I've been stuck here for what feels like ages. Ah, right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house, but I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight. Hey, sworn to her before the old mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised, eh? Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks here her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you. Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. It doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its misery. You know what they say. Marriage is hard work. Ours felt like squeezing water from a stone. Deirdre was a crappy wife. She was lazy, whiny, and her cooking tasted like shit. I'll admit, sometimes I got rough. But that woman tested my patience like nobody else. But I can see now there was one thing she did learn. Once they are sworn to you, they belong to you, whether they like it or not. Deirdre's deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because I had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work.
The deal
the
is
job
made,
or not?
can't be unmade. I've always told her, like coals to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims. Of course she didn't. She always loved playing the victim. The poor little abused blind girl. Exchanging her rightful husband for a beast slave probably doesn't seem as appealing as the fantastic love story she's concocted in her mind. I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked me. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. Ever. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free. Because I can't. I can't touch them, I can't do anything to them, yet they can do anything to me. It amuses them. They like to torment me. They tease me with promises of freedom, only to yank it away at the last moment. Please, you've got to help me. What about her? She's still my lawfully wedded wife. I vowed before the gods to take care of her, and I will, just as I always have. So, what? I deserve to rot here for all bloody eternity as a toy for those things? Just because my demented wife made a stupid wish? Really? Well, then I'll make sure you're not leaving either.
You've done well, mortal. Here, take, beloved. Yes, give. Now go.
Okay. Get me back. Okay, I am back. Bananas? Good. That will be my breakfast. Ugh. Oh, oh. Yeah, sorry. The husband was too much of a prick, so he deserved to die. No other way around.
Hello? Oh, it's you. Is everything ready? A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking about? Broden? What does he have to do with anything? And what realm? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, this feels just like... It feels like my beloved. So he's alive? You didn't kill him? Please, tell me everything. Are you suggesting that I somehow sent him there? That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind.
Beat. Okay, I don't feel sorry about killing him.
And you believed him. I don't blame you, he's always been a convincing liar. We got married when I was barely of age. He fed my family so many beautiful lies that they gave me up in a heartbeat. I believed him too. He promised to take care of me. Instead, he took everything from me. My innocence, my dignity, my eyesight. Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me. Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Broden disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever and give me a better husband. Not intentionally, but if what you're saying is true, then I don't regret it. Rotting in that place is the least he deserved. I don't know. I think I'll just... wait. This orb you gave me, I can't explain it, but it feels like a promise. It's important, so I'll take care of it. And in turn, he'll take care of me, just as he always has. Here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I managed to earn some coin with needlework. I hid it, thinking I could use it to run away one day. Take it all, I don't need it anymore. And be safe out there.
Ain't just Puck Quest. If I'm being honest. A chest behind the house, but... oh. Eh. Well, we are done with another quest. Jesus. Oh, did I not notice that? Oh, wait. Only at night. The night, right? No, it's not. How much do you hit? Wait.
Disturb my peace. Your armor won't be.
Ah, okay, forget it. So long, too lazy.
Have some spare food, a coin?
It may not look like it at night, but things change with the daylight. Physically as well. My body becomes unsettling. My memory fades. During the day, I am absent. It's as though my soul leaves my body to wander far away. It becomes less of a body and more of a spirit. It's hard to describe. You'd better see it for yourself. It happens every morning. All I know is that life continues around me, but it's like I'm enveloped in a dense fog, unable to see any colors. It feels as though there's a hidden compartment inside me where, during the day, all my thoughts and feelings accumulate without my knowledge. They churn within me, and when night falls, they pour out all at once and overwhelm me. It is. Living this way is unbearable. I was on my way back to Connacht. I thought I'd make it before dark, but the rain was so heavy I could barely see the road ahead of me. As night fell, so did the weirdness. The rain never let up. I kept trying to light the protective fire, but to no avail. I felt completely helpless and desperate. That's when she appeared. Melancholy. She had an otherworldly look. Her head seemed to merge with the rain clouds. She approached me, and suddenly I felt terrible pain, as though my soul was being torn away. I shut my eyes. When I opened them again, she had vanished. The pain was gone. I was left alone in the rainy night. No, she never said a word, yet somehow I knew that was her name. Drained, I somehow made it to the gates of Connacht. By some miracle, the guards agreed to let me in and pointed me toward the hospital. When morning came, I felt as if I wasn't wholly there, as if melancholia had stolen my day. It feels like this every day. Even if you managed to find my day, you'd still need to wrest it from melancholy's grasp. I don't know what kind of creature she is or what further horrors it might bring. Would you really risk your life for a stranger? Your courage is admirable. I couldn't ask that of you, but I won't refuse your help either. But if you decide that the challenge is too great, do not hesitate to save your own life.
I about so. Oh, hope you're doing well. I know, right? Come on, every ceiling is such a fascinating view. Definitely the thing that you want to see, like, always. Never you close your eyes, right? And come on, good job. Dying on your own. I didn't even need to do anything, and that, damn, have been a bit up. Oh, what are you? Well, that ended anticlimactically. Not that I mind in this case, this particular case. Melody. Melancholy. Damn it, not melody. Melancholy. What did we hit? Oh. Jesus Christ, mate. Bastard. He hit a bit too hard. Just a bit. Didn't almost two-shot me. Oh no, no, not at all. A jumping skill that I'm kinda leveling up seems like it's kinda not working. Oh. Nice pass.
Remain vigilant. To my sword. Your armor won't save you. You're no match for me. I'm invincible.
What the? Of all times when he decided to do 2/, he decided to do that now. Edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Yo. I think I'm gonna just not care. That's how you want to do this. Thank you. You're kidding me now.
You are nothing but a peasant. Show me what you're made of.
Yep, that is the skill that I'm. Best thing you do.
Here's but a scratch. I see fear in your eyes. I see fear in your eyes. I'll face every threat. Show me what you're made of. Your road ends here. This is my lucky day. You made a big mistake. What a whim! You survived that. Take that, fool! I've taken down bigger foes. Your money or your life. You'll regret this. Finish. This is how it's done. Your money or your life. You survived that. Give up now. What a whim! your guard down. My shield is a fortress. Be your downfall. You're out of your depth. Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you. You're no match for our band. You survived that. I've taken down bigger foes. What a win! What a whim! Your money or your love? Your road ends here. This is how it's done. What a whim! This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours. You're finished. Your wealth is ours. What a whim! Give up now. What a whim! You survived that. Taking down bigger foes. Gold belongs to us. This is how it's done. That hurt. You're finished. Now. Take that, fool. That hurt.
Oh, really? So only during the night. Also, Lancelot is full on melee.
There's no need for violence.
Hmm.
Stay focused. I'll strike you down. Your wealth is up.
Done already?
I don't do very much damage. How do I? And hey, bacon. Uh-huh. Could help me survive as well. just to overlook the amount of stuff that
visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest? Challenge me, wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe. Give my dear Gawain one last duel, and one final death. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest. Now, will you fight? So be it.
Fail again. Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king. Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. My sword is yours. I'm glad to fight by your side, Kinsman. My sword is yours, now and forever.
What happened?
Will... I've... With cunning, but...
Sword is yours,
granting me a chance at redemption. Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance at redemption. Your trust humbles me, my king. One last chance. I shall not waste it. Your trust humbles me, my king. One last chance. I shall not waste it. Your trust humbles me, my king.
Okay. This is not ideal.
Will...
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king. I am glad to fight by your side once more. I am glad to fight by your side once more. To fight by your side. One last chance. I shall not waste it.
Okay, I fucking don't get it. How am I getting it? Really? What the f...
Let this blade wash away my sins. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
This is annoying. What the fuck?
My sword is yours, now and forever. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
Okay, I don't fucking get it. How? From where? What kind of... What kind of nick somewhere am I getting hit by? What?
If you... Now.
One last chance. I shall not waste it.
Okay.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance of redemption. I am glad to fight by your side. I failed once. I will not fail again. For Avalon, for Arthur. Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance of redemption. My sword is yours, now and forever. For Avalon, for Arthur. One last chance. I shall not waste it. My sword is yours, now and forever. I failed once. I will not fail again.
What the hell?
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. My sword is yours, now and forever. One last chance. I shall not waste it. Let this blade wash away your sins. My sword is yours, now and forever. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
That was fucking annoying.
Poor Sir Gawain, the knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more. I've been dreading that question, I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now. You can see why I was so excited for you to join. A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have. It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Foredwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time. I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her. So she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten. We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights. The wordness is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now. Ah, Sir Bertilac, from Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them. Go well, traveler. There are more souls still waiting to be found.
And I forgot to collect one body. Save just in case. Was that even a body? Ah.
You did it. My day has been returned to me. I owe you a huge debt, and I'm not quite sure how I can repay it. You've saved my very existence. Well, half of it at least. I can't let such a gesture go unnoticed.
Please accept this.
Okay. Basically making me into full-on tank.
I'd rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much. Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood, yet both inherited the worst of our father's traits. Pride, arrogance, stubbornness. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate, but there was always something more pressing, until I ran out of time. Although, if you think about it, we did end up sharing similar fates.
Okay.
fight by your side once more. My sword is yours, now and forever. Humbles me, my king. Your trust humbles me, my king.
Are you a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place? In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss so it never spits out its insides. I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice. You will take over the sacred mission. Look down. Can you see anything? No? That's exactly as it should be. I guard the abyss. The abyss requires feeding. I hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss. This way, the abyss is calm and Avalon is secure. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering. It would be the end of our world. This is my sacred mission, and it can be yours if you so choose. Ah, a life is a life. Sacrificing one person is a small price to pay to prevent the catastrophic terror that would follow if the gates of the abyss were to open. The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very root of our suffering. It's chaos and darkness. The abyss must remain closed. We must ensure that the gates never open. The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained. Then you will become more fodder for the feeding. We will fight, I will defeat you, and your body will become the feed for those seeking to enter this world. My mission is to ensure that the abyss never opens its gates. Oh, would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands? It's not about fate. It's about necessity. I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will you take on the sacred mission as the apprentice, or as the feed? Guardian of the Abyss, forever keep watch over the secret hidden in the depths. Remain eternally shrouded in darkness, caring alone for this cursed land. There, that should suffice. I leave you all of my belongings and the works of previous masters. One day, an apprentice will come to you, and you will pass on the blessing. Farewell, my apprentice.
Keep posing. Kinda expected that, not gonna lie. next? Well then, get home safe. Well, at least I do. This or whatever. All I know is that my summon is again not working. Oh my god, isn't that a bit too much, dude? Oh, that went flying. bear. Okay. Well, that was weird. Okay, another one done. We have 3 missions we have not done here. One cave that I don't know, even that. I want to deal with those, but yep. Don't want to deal with that as well.
silence, Carrie. What can I do? Dead? And Alma's the one who did it? Ah, well. That's convenient. Since you've met her already, how about you take my notes to her? And feel free to look at them yourself. You might pick up something useful. I'll stay here for now.
And with that,
Alma's
you
far
have
better
entered
at this
the...
than I am anyway. Just don't let her know I said that. May math.
Did you even check a game that you would want to pick? No. The moment you pop by, well, you authorized it. So far, just you and Foreseen.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
No. It's not that. Oh yeah. It's in the Discord server and from these games over here. Which give away prizes? Just pick a game from here. Just in case, if you win, pick more than one, because sometimes Humble Bundle is a bitch and tend to not have them in stock, even if it's a game. Well, like they gave me the game.
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you share my fate, you thief.
Let this blade wash away my sins. Blade wash away my sins.
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into? My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock. Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramor showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances. My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her, Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this. I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows, and we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness. I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
What can I do for you? Ma'am.
How do I do that? Don't get it. Oh. Oh.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave? So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've... Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here?
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. My sword is yours, now and forever.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves? I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life. I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even Ain. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more. I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her. But it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone. I realize that. But now, we're both dead. We have eternity to learn forgiveness. All I want is peace. And I sense she does too. She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave? Regardless, if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber. It's tainted with my sorrow. I'd rather not linger here for eternity.
changed the moment you arrived. What do you need from me?
Well, that was useless.
your side once more. I failed once. I will not fail again. Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance to reach.
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
Being like goddamn hobo.
Thank you for stopping. People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, change. You must be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it? Oh, that's what everyone thinks of themselves. Until eventually something puts these assumptions to the test. Then all they're left with is a pair of dirty underwear and a gaping wound in their self-esteem. Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me, and the weirdness granted my wish. So here I am, not dead. Oh, I was a soldier, under the mighty Legate Denham, and one day I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore. I don't exactly remember the mission. It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are. It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget. But I think I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there, to certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand. To comply with orders I couldn't care less about. Am I, or was I, a deserter? I don't really think these things matter anymore. Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small favour to ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the Fae or Dryads that swarm around this place. I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know? And it is, let me tell you, disgusting. Well, get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life, if I was still alive. Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
Speaking sense. Wow. Hmm. Welcome back. Nothing much has happened. Besides people asking where are you? And then disappearing because you're not here. So, you're having the rest of the day off, or... Odd. You still need to what? Call BS? Well, you can call whatever you want. I'm just speaking facts. Facts, my love. Facts. Mod work? Yeah. So 2 hours of work now. Well. Well. This ghost is a bit angry. Apparently. Hello. You wanna fight? I don't mind. Fight. Kill me. Kill me! Oh, you don't do much damage now, do you?
I'm glad to fight by your side.
Okay, that's where I will need to go. Well, people are here for me, but people who have, have had an encounter with you, they decided to kind of stick around because of you. Not only that, definitely having a more pleasant time. That's for sure. Like, I'm not entirely 100% sure if that's the reason why they are sticking around, but I definitely know that that's something that they enjoy more. And I can see why. Again, because you're a delight to have around. You freaking stop. Oh, fuck. Someone died. I drop down. I'm curious. What's that? Yo, mate. Oh. You don't do much damage. Can I hit you? Bad painting. really just doesn't like me and that's all. Of this case.
I'm glad to fight by your side.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
Granting me a chance of redemption. Wash away my sins. Thank you for granting me a chance of redemption.
Goddamn paintings. Oh yes you will. You suck, Lancelot. Suck. Not in a good way. Okay, that is one shot. That's what I wanted to know. Yes, one shot. Good to know. Good to know. So yes, I make. You so scared me. Wow. I'm trembling in my non-existent boots. Ow. Abyss? Yes, Abyss. Angry ghosties. Your non-existent titties. Hello. Now that you wanna fight me, go ahead. Oh, well. Oh, that ended quickly. Oh no, that's no, that's a no-go. That's what I actually need to go. Fuck, that's the only place I can't go. Never mind. Wait. Yes, never mind. Somebody died. Oh, fuck. Now we are actually entering the tomb. Wait, did we? Basically, he moved his tomb somewhere. Which? Why are you trying to escape your responsibilities? Not like all of us would want to do that. No, 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 not at all. As I'm saying about escaping responsibilities, Toto decides to raid me.
Oh, you don't look too pleased. Did the trickster
Thank
play
you,
us for
Toto.
fools?
And. Again, thank you for the morning, for making my day a bit brighter.
No, I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the first knights personally. He used to tell
You
me
stayed
stories
awake
about them.
again.
Some funny, some sad.
So,
I
sleep?
think he missed them more than he cared to admit.
I don't see
But
crap,
not
just
the king.
saying.
When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt.
Without
And
glasses, I'm a...
sometimes that contempt bled into everything else.
I'm a grandpa, I would say. Stress, anxiety,
you've
and
met him.
depression.
Of course you have.
Cheers.
I should have guessed. You brought back His Majesty, and he is the center of Caradoc's very
Just
existence.
beat chapter 4, but remember
he's
the
a
secret
miserable
bosses.
sod. I'm sure he knows I'm
Yes.
around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
Soon you will be able to fight my most annoying secret boss.
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share.
And then I found a way how to make him a
We were
lot
brought
easier.
together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong. Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying.
Well, a win is a win.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him? Go well, traveler. There are more souls still waiting to be found.
At this point, I'm just wondering, will you double my death rate? Or not? But it doesn't matter, because, hey, you're enjoying your game. That's all that freaking matters. At least that's what mattered to me. Just enjoying the game. Damn. This is nice. Even if it looks like crap. Hmm.
A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy, but I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully, just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him. Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think, even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes. But it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
Aww. Really? Oh, really? Yeah, fuck you. How about? Fuck you. Yeah, that's what.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance at redemption.
Oh, in a way, that's kind of not good that it had that big of a delay, to be honest.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? He bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was. Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was. I was fading. I was happy fading. I was fading. I was happy fading. Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. Have I been called or have I wandered? Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? Have I been called or have I wandered?
Well, this is kind of funny.
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Thank you. I have a issue. How do I summon or do something with this? confusion. Is it bug or something? Oh, finally.
I knew someone like you. Carried the world the same way.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Your trust humbles me, my king.
I remember dying. I was at peace. I think, if only for a moment. I was happy fading. If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
I know. I saw that. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. I can't exactly repay you for making my life better, but I can give you directions to a certain stash I've prepared for myself for the darkest hour. It won't be of use to me. Just remember you'll need a shovel. Thanks. They keep trying to bite my toes off, and that's really unpleasant.
I can imagine that. And what I think?
been called, or have I wandered?
Come on, now just send the voice call, I guess. Gonna be easier for you.
Where's the one who watched over me? I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. You wear his shadow. Is that where? Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
Wash away my sins.
You wear his shadow. Is that where I came?
Your trust humbles me, my king. I'm glad to fight by your side once more.
I was fading. I was happy fading.
I'll second for you. No more fading for you.
I am glad to fight by your side once more. My sword is yours, now and forever.
Oh, my first crash of the game. That's a surprise. No.
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
My sword is yours, now and forever.
I have bodyguards. I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, Elise, what do you decide? Getting some rest?
Need any?
bad movies. Oh, you finally talk with me, lady?
Well,
Fuck. I kinda wanted to finish that quest, but like that's a possibility. Oh.
Stay.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out? That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly. Well, the start can be rough.
Okay, I don't care about this quest. I'm finally continue my adventures somewhere else.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
Okay. Almost 8 hours later, actually leaving the goddamn swamp. Now I need to think. Stone-faced passage. That's the place I forgot to go to. Fuck. Well, I don't mind, but I think you mind, Elise. One would say sharing a bit too much info. Oh, really? There's nothing here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, boy.
Stay focused.
Hit me.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment.
No, you were not. You're deluding yourself. I think. Oh. Nothing happened. Ah, I almost forgot. Well, yeah, why not? I see no problem with that.
I'll await.
Just saying the deers deserved it. But yeah. Hey, motherfucker.
Spare food and coin?
Go. You're back.
Basically, witch hunter's amulet. Oh, I mean, not amulet.
Hello again.
Thank you, Lee.
Hello.
These bows. Fuck.
Leaving already?
Oh, hello there.
My day or the Elise's day? What all of our days? Okay. Please don't fuck up and actually disregard all my conversations. Where are you? Bitch. Everyone. Not the words, but definitely not the best. A meh day.
Back so soon? Found nothing worth stealing upstairs. That probably... this house. And what would you know of leadership? The Langfords have held this land since before your grandparents were born. Retreating is for the weak. How did you... I mean, simple precautions, nothing more. Oh, spare me your mystical nonsense. The Langfords have never put stock in superstition. Begging. The Langfords respond to reason and respect, not to pitiful pleas. Your concern is noted, but unwelcome. This is my home, and here I remain. Go, if you're so convinced of this danger. Join the other cowards.
Well, I had leveled up freaking to 15, all of those things. Yet he still decided to say, fuck you. Lady, you're still here? Leave him be. Fuck. Can't even say that to him. Slept wrong? How is sleeping wrong? How can you sleep wrong? Well, besides just not resting properly.
Greetings. Farewell. Just your return. Be well.
Speaking of that, need to crack mine. Okay, we're finally leaving the swamp and the meadows. The Ashlands, we will be coming back most likely later. Yeah, my only positivity that, well, I don't get headaches. That's my only positivity. Damn. How many reports? Why so many? Oh, there's a person. What do you want?
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now? Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Svein tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway. I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
But you already talked more than enough.
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
There. Not that great into it. Hey, it can always be. Hopefully it will. How about you? How about you?
No
Yes,
way.
Elise.
He
How
actually
are
pulled
you
it
holding
off.
up?
I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
And she ditched me. Now the question, where is the capital? That? Or that? Or that? First man. The first men. Mano. Oh. I wanna fight. I wanna fight you. Come here, boy. Oh fuck. Oh.
I wonder if you still believe it. You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Now these are annoying. Oh. Avalon deserters as well. Bad best. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't already take a nap. The bees!
Never failed me. Back to your hovel, coward.
My sword is yours. Now and forever.
Strength of 100 men.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
I feel like you need to carry some kind of candy around you just for that. Just in case. Yo, hey. Wait, what? Damn, dude. My second tier 3 sub in general. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, so basically about the points, from what I understand, one is the subs, tier 1 is 1.3 or 1.2, tier 2 is 1.5, and tier 3 is 2.0. Then you get the standard redeem those chests for 50 points, and then the stream streak that multiplies till 450, from what I understand. And then bits per points. That's how I understood the point thingy. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. But may I ask, what are you even saving for? I should ask. Okay. The junk dot. Oh. You wanna talk? And before that, I'd shout out to somebody who doesn't stream that often. But more often than Motherfuck, who needs to stream more.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Well, yeah. Well, the least I can do, at least trying to help out how I can. If I can't help out, like, financially, I will at least try to help out by existing. Cheers.
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them. Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows.
At least it's gonna stream sooner or later. Just saying, people.
Well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
This beautiful lady that I can't shout out yet. Fuck! Oh, I can do this. This works.
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had. Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road from Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead. Yes, I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders, but I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway. Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
Wow, that was random. Another bear. Pick you, bear.
I was fading. I was happy fading. I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment.
That was a piece. Okay, that was funny.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
You has always been the greatest honor,
Ah. Oh yeah, just smacking on the ass. Come on, that looked like a big ass. Well, to be honest, this game needs polishing. But overall, like, if you liked, should I say, if you liked, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, then you will like this. But it still would need polishing. The thing that I enjoyed the most so far, well, just saying, you can play first person or you can play third person if you want to. I think I'm gonna start fisting people. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I'm gonna start fisting people.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way. This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it. Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords. I see.
What? That. We fisted some deers. Oh dear. Dolls hot. Oh dears. Run away a little bit. I mean, moving on. I need to level up my unarmed combat. They were just on the way. Oh, that almost ended badly. It's fine. Come on. Not the worst. Could have been worse. Huh?
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
I shall not waste it. Wash away my sins.
I remember dying. I was at peace. I think, if only for a moment.
What? Goddamn, I can't even fist things anymore. What is this? Where's my freedom? What the fuck is that? Well, I don't know what you are, but get some fisting. Oh fuck.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me.
My sword is yours, now and forever.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
Your trust humbles me, my king.
Oh fuck. That's my fail.
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Let's see. There was a tree some time ago. Not anymore. I didn't know that having summons is so freaking OP this game. Like, legit OP. Yes. I do agree with that statement. Horrific. It was evil, now it's firewood. What are you? Oh fuck.
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
You're no match for Arthur. That's all you've got.
Dead. Beast mastered my ass. Not literally. Well, you can always play it on easy. Nobody will judge you. Besides you judging yourself. And that's the thing. You can level up quite a lot before progressing the story. Like, quite a lot. What the fuck are you? Oh, damn, Wolf. You hurt.
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. Have I been called or have I wandered? If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
I don't know how I died. Fuck. I don't even know how I died. Whoa! Dude. That hurt. That hurt. Come on.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
I am glad to fight by your side.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
I failed once. I will not fail again.
wonder if you still believe it.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
I don't know.
I was fading. I was
Nope.
happy fading.
He tried to summon something. How about no? Spell power, physical. Yeah, why the hell not? Thank you. And yeah, there are permanent stat increase lines around as well. So you can get quite OP. Okay, looks like I will need to go full on summons. If I want to survive, that is. Because Jesus, they hurt. Everything hurts. That's the thing, these are 3 Knights of the Round Table. So, kind of the max at this point. Come on.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment.
For Avalon! For Arthur!
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment.
They got all the aggro, and I just kill everything else.
Have I been called, or have I wandered? You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
I am glad to fight by your side once more.
Just leveling up stuff. Okay. I kinda should go for the quest, to be honest. What the hell are these? Are you... Oh. I don't mind.
Where's the one who watched over me?
Yeah, at the moment I'm just leveling up stuff. Like, I'm 50 hours in, but I'm still leveling up stuff.
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
Oh, this will suck. There's a third one. Nope. That's a nope. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna fight that thing, I guess. As long as you don't one-shot me, I'm fine.
Humbles me, my king.
What the hell? Dude!
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
I am glad to fight by your side.
He bled for his dream. I wonder if you still
Whoa! Okay, he hurts. When he hits, he hurts.
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't do this yet.
I was fading. I was happy fading.
Oh, Lancelot died.
Wear his shadow. Is that why I came? I remember dying. I was at peace. I think, if only for a moment. Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
Oh.
I was fading. I was happy fading. We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Oh. Thank you. Range damage by 10, spell damage by 7, taking damage increase physical damage. Range damage. Okay, moving on. Hello. Oh. Okay, I got it. You don't like me. Yeah, don't shoot at me, no problem.
I am glad to fight by your side once more.
Oh fuck.
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
And yeah, there's a day-night cycle in this game. The moment night comes, everything becomes that harder. And you don't see shit. For obvious reasons. Because fog. And the big baddie is kind of hunting for you as well. But I killed the big baddie. Wait, again?
You again? I see you've decided to head into the Forlorn Swords yourself. Charming place, isn't it? Just look at that! I am so close! The Frostgrot shells! They're near! I've heard that some snails leave their nests just to shed their old shells out in the open. So they don't have to leave the past where they live. Very wise, don't you think? The first Frostgrot I ever saw was in Camelot. It had been brought there by soldiers from the Forlorn Swords, on orders from the magicians and alchemists of the capital. The whole meaning of its life was reduced to being a specimen. They laughed at it. So slow, so useless, they said. They said the same things my father said about me many times. You're too slow, you're too weak, in his eyes. I heard that the path I chose marked me as useless. In the life they imagined for me, the only role I was ever meant to fulfill was that of a courtly woman. As strange as it may sound, yes. Every knight in the end must choose their heraldry. I wanted mine to be the Frostgrots, but first I had to get to know them, See them in their natural home, free and beautiful. And now, I'm so close. Oh no, I think I'll manage. Besides, if you don't mind, I'll be setting off again soon. The Frost Grots won't find themselves after all.
Morning and happy Friday.
Thank you once again, kind wanderer. Maybe we'll meet again, and I'll be able to tell you more about the Frost Grots.
Okay. Hmm. Who the hell are you? Can I even talk with you?
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it? Maybe you weren't listening in the right way. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence. It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields. Before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow. I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it. Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real, because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone. Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground. Thank you for listening. My clansmen lost patience for me. A while ago. Here, take this. It might prove useful during your travels. Farewell. Farewell.
Whoa. Okay. And out of nowhere, I got a permanent stat increase item. If I will find it, that is. How? What is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, don't mind me if I do. Maybe what pick? Fuck. What the? Oh. Okay, I think I explored a bit too much here. Go back. Or not. Okay, forget. We still be going to places, I think. Ta-da! Fuck you. Jeez, you hurt.
This blade wash away my sins.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? I was fading. I was happy fading. Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Well, he's dead now. Get them. That's the cave. It's all the way up there. And I can't get up that. Well, moving on. Where am I even moving? Moving somewhere I shouldn't be going, but I don't care. Moving on. Hello.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Let this blade wash away my sins.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment.
Looking at that selection.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull? Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
Now that's a bit unfair, having resurrections. I can already imagine what kind of BS will happen later on. Having one shaman somewhere up above while you're trying to, well, find him. Stuff. How about no? Okay. Yeah, a bit too strong.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Okay, they are completely ignoring. Wait, no. I can't go here. Because I think I need to go to the capital and then I can go here. Not by me. It passed by. I don't know where it's the capital, but apparently I should go there first. Apparently. Hopefully. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a bit. Enjoy this eerie music. I said, time to eat some raw sausages because why not? Poor Lancelot. Getting owned like this all the time. Yeah, come on. Get about limits. That's good. And yeah, as you can see, there's quite a bit of leveling that you need to decide how you want to actually play.
Have I been called, or have I wandered?
I failed once. I will not fail again.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Thank you, Master, for granting me a chance at protection.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Let this blade wash away my sins.
I need a lot of endurance now. Oh, that's why.
sword is yours, now and forever.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull? If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull? You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Why am I doing this? I can just take everything. Do this. Okay, Snail. Take care, and I appreciate it. And thank you for the resub. Leash as well. Oh. One quote of today is achieved. Still gonna go for, well, 1 more hour. Doubt that much is gonna change. Still. Feel like I need to go full on this odd mod. Max HP and odd mod. Want to go magic, but magic is not that great. Well, I found that was kind of stream, so thank you. It's not a bad kind of stream. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I understood it, I understand. Thank you. Looks horrible. Okay, I need to check better Pantsu. Is it the other way around? looks hideous, just like me. Still have no idea what kind of build I want to do, and I'm almost at the end of the game. Either full magic or full stamina. Either full magic or full physical. I mean, where am I going? Oh, but I'm going. Okay, I guess went for the. No, please did not go for the nap yet.
I was fading. I was happy fading. Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment. I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment. You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Well, your work hours have officially ended now, no?
Anon Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit.
Yeah, okay. Enjoy your 1 hour nap.
Flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone. I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts.
You'll wake up in 1 hour regardless.
Leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode. I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet, you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago.
You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now, it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords? Hey, that's a proper question to ask. And perhaps there's no better place to lose oneself entirely in such a quandary. I once knew a man who faced a dilemma. It lingers with him to this day. Luck was not on his side in finding answers to his questions. Gerfan is his name. A good man. You should meet him. I think he'd gladly have a chat with you. Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvaldir tribe. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelocians were coming. He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dare not speak his name aloud. They call him One-Eye now. The last I heard, his people had taken the temple of the All-Mother. Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their giants had begun to stir. Hard to say how much truth there is to it. Look for yourself. Still sleeping like the dead. Camelot may have feared it, though. A wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already troubled heads, and royalist heads seem far less suited to carrying burdens. That's how I see it. Here? No. What happened here was a slaughter. The battle itself was fought in the fortress, but I wouldn't advise going there. Folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, kinless or destined to leave heirs that would not remember their ancestors. But then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. They claimed the fortress for themselves. No one objected. Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. They took in those forgotten as their own, forging a bond with them. In return, the spirits granted them strength, sometimes even coming to their aid. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. Well, they all died, so that tells you how it turned out. The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, most would rather raise a toast to their ancestors than meddle with their spirits. Let the dead remain dead, as they say. I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, stranger. I won't tell you anything of value, just old tales and bygone days. I have little contact with the tribes these times. The words of an exiled Darita carry little weight, same as his name. You'd be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. It will be a far greater lesson than anything I could ever tell you. So, at last, may the earth rest lightly upon him, and may he find peace alongside his ancestors. It just had to end this way.
Wait, how did One-Eye die? I'm curious. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, this is confusing. He just fucking disappeared. I wonder I didn't see him. Okay, this is not where I need. Oh, yet. I'm not gonna lie, I like the music in this game, just the background music. Not much into the title, but it sounds nice. If anything. Sounds nice. Just some Nordic music.
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. Have I been called or have I wandered? I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. Have I been called or have I wandered? We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? Bertilak? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was. Blood for his drink. I wonder if you still believe it. Is that why I came? Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? Bertilak? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Stranger. Got a minute or not? Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore. A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first. We've got one of those all right. His famous crown, blasted thing. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it. By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you. A warning, not a gift. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face. Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick. The capital, you can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way. Gerfan is the voice of the tribes, chosen long ago, back when his name carried weight, and the leaders still listened. They say Mather herself blessed the runes of his fate. Now, he's just an old man, waiting for a moot that may never come. But I'll give him this. He still believes, still tries to gather the tribes. If you ask me, that won't happen again in 100 years. The tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. Those days of sitting together to plan a future, gone. There's no future left, just snow, ice, and the weirdness. Still, you should meet him. A gathering of the Dalrita tribes, called by the Voice, used to happen in times of peace or war, whenever something needed all of us to act. But there hasn't been one in years. Not since the fall of the Gunvalder tribe. Everything's scattered now, broken. From long ago, from back when we still carried the respect of our people, I was a scribe, witness to the choices that shaped the tribes. I was there when tankards slammed in unity, or axes hit the moot table in anger. Garth trusted me, told me things he'd never share in public. His doubts, his burdens. I remember them all. But things change. You'll meet plenty of Dalrita out here. Decide for yourself what they're worth now. Nah, I'll be fine. Just make sure Gerfan knows where I am. Don't keep him waiting. Sure, no need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camalosian scum.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? If the curse is broken, then why do I feel pull? Have I been called, or have I wandered? Have I been called, or have I wandered? I was fading. I was happy fading.
Oh.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull? You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Until next time. Until until Well, what do we have here? Let's see. Weird stone for controlled heat. Simple, but clever. No scorching, no volatile loss. Just steady extraction. I wouldn't have expected him to nail the balance so neatly. Most alchemists would spend weeks overcomplicating this. But Tyrannus? A few lines, straight to the point, and it works. Impressive. If he trusts you to handle this, perhaps you're worth the trouble. There's always more to learn. if you're committed. Until next time. Until...
I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built it to be. If it were up to me, the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalder, and we don't yet know what else they've done. Don't ask if I would have done the same.
Okay,
we cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
Quite nice. I'm liking the game. I'm kind of close to, from what I understand, kind of finishing up, but... Oh fuck. You kidding me? You son of a... Do I have a... I thought that I talked with her. Yes, I do. Good. Sorry, but that's gonna be a pain if I need to move all of it. But yeah, well, how have you been doing? Hopefully everything okay?
Until...
Oh. I forgot to even take those. Services note. Wait.
What? Until...
Annoying. There we go. A lot easier. I didn't want to redo that whole thing. I'm gonna pass on that. Politely. Okay. That did. Okay, should be finishing up soonish. So much more to explore. Especially now that I'm in a freaking new region. God damn you. That's where I need to go. The sword. Wait. It's a different sword. Oh. What this?
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
Aye.
So, dog, speak. Got the gold?
got no answers for you.
Don't you drag this out, outsider. For your own sake.
Raylan, check it.
No much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
Double it.
How dare you invoke the memory of our ancestors? Dog! They're not one of us. Not even worthy to speak their names. Raylan!
Well. Well. That didn't end well.
Look, Raylan.
Aye. No.
Raylan. Seems the alchemist's lapdog can snarl.
You've got guts, stranger. Take this filth and be gone. Let's hope we never meet again.
Nah, honestly, I don't mind paying that extra. Because who knows, maybe they will give me some more quests later on.
Look,
aye.
That's how I like it. Take your goods. Let's get out of here, Avalon. Nothing left for us.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest? You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with. The Guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while now. He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound. He's one of the senior members of the Guild, although I didn't see him much. He spent most of his time working in the field. What's concerning is that he went to the Forlorn Swords alone. He's not familiar with the Dalraita tribes, and the situation in that region is unstable. We just hope nothing bad has happened to him. I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry. There's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time. Hope you'll find something useful for yourself.
What are the special items? Toxic dot. Nothing else really stands out. Drink. Thank you.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull? I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment. We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull? We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment. I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment. Aye. What you want? And who are you? Who are you? We don't care. And don't bother carrying who I am either. Oh, I'm drinking. Maybe I'll give you a drop, but I'm nearly out. And it's very good booze. Aye. A fool was chucking stones at me, screaming that some wraith or beast was lurking behind. My bastard, that one. But hey, not all bad things end in ruin. The Dalria give mad folk a proper send-off. Now, they can sleep well. Okay. And? There you go. So, looks like I've joined the ranks of selfless folks who also helped him. If you got no business with me, then piss off.
better? Who was better?
Another lunatic. If you got no business with me, why you look?
What do you mean by lunatic? To be honest, I don't remember the guy. Who the fuck was Barrack? Barrack. Let me check. Journal. Characters. You were okay. You gonna.
Aye. Minus. Aye. What? Okay. And. Oh, I see. Oh, you got it because you lost a mate. And, what am I supposed to do about it? You looking to scrap with me or what? You're a strange wanderer. If you got no business with me, then piss off.
I don't know. Do I kill him? Hmm. Ah, fuck it.
Keep your wits about ya. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
You survived.
We bled for his drum. I wonder if you still believe it.
Oh, I forgot. Nameless auditors were just people. Well, that does people who have no name. Okay, cast out. AK just bandit. Fuck. Oh well.
wonder if you still believe it. Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull? Betelak? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Let me guess. Vidar sent you. I was wondering when he'd finally get around to me. Always thorough, that one. But haven't we met before? Down in the depths of the island asylum? Ah, so we were rats in the same cage. Small world. And now you're here, playing executioner? Funny how fate works. So, any questions before we get to the point of your visit? I think you already know the answer to that. I'm a crow, and we have friends in important places. Island Asylum is no different. One such friend was very apologetic about my capture. The moment I got out of my cell, soon after our chat, he found me and smuggled me back to shore. I know you must despise us working with Vidar and all. But trust me, being a crow has its perks. Not at all. They wanted a pict and they caught me off guard. And I have my suspicions about who ratted out my hiding place. I'm more than sure it was our mutual friend, also a pict. Ring any bells? Oh, I know him all right. He's the reason I had to run from my own people. I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for the children of Morrigan. They gave me back my life, my purpose, my family. Vidar can kill every last one of us, but he'll never take that away from me. I just hope you realize you're not fighting for Avalon. You're fighting for Vidar's version of it. And so are you, apparently. If being dangerous is all it takes to be hunted, you'd better hope nobody turns their sights on you next. I know what you've done, and I hope you understand the consequences you're bringing upon all of Avalon. But tell me something, how many of us have you killed already? How many names has Vidar whispered in your ear, sending you off like a well-trained hound? You're hunting the children of Morrigan, sure. But what happens when there are no more crows left? Think about it. Will Vidar finally rest? Or will he find another enemy for you to cut through? You're smart, you'll figure it out if you live long enough. But I doubt Vidar will give you the time. Oh, he's more than meets the eye. You see a hunter, a man waging a war. But wars aren't fought without reason. You've killed crows, sure, but have you ever wondered how he always knows where to find them? How deep his knowledge runs? You think he was never one of them? Think about it. If he wasn't, how does he know which threads to pull, which ones to leave untouched? Of course not. You've been killing my brothers, but we've never served under just one hand. Self led one wing of the children, Vidar led another. Two crows, two visions, both playing their own game. You think Vidar was just some stray, hunting us out of vengeance? No. He had his own band, his own fledglings, his own agenda. And now he's making sure his side is the only one left standing. You're not just hunting the children of Morrigan. You're erasing his rivals. Now you know everything. So, what will it be? Do we fight, or do we pretend we never met?
Hmm. Hmm. If I kill her, it's done. I will have a bad taste in my mouth, but it will be done. If I don't kill her, I will get an armored stealth build that I doubt that I'm ever gonna use. So,
Then I suppose this is how it ends. Just another name, another kill. Let's see if Vidar trained you well enough.
just saying, just looking at this place, I can tell sure you're not sunshines and rainbows yourself. Just looking at this place. So, I'm just gonna kill every single one of you. And call it a day. Because why not?
Have I been called, or have I wandered? Bertolat? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was. I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment. wonder if you still believe it. You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
I can only assume that Camelot is no... If it but order...
Already talked about that. Oh. Not somebody I expected to see.
It's you. I suppose people aren't wrong when they say it's a small island. What brought you to this cold, godforsaken wasteland? Oh, you know, you could have mentioned your insanity when you were giving me advice on how I should live my life. Might have had a serious impact on my decision. And now, here we are. Of course, you'd be free to move around the forlorn swords like you were one of the locals. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but I'd appreciate it. I'm not used to being idle, not having anything to do, and I truly do want to help. I've wasted enough time already. Can't believe I've run into you here, of all places. Of course I did. You think all my knowledge of anatomy and alchemy was self-taught? Oh, trial and error? I'm not sure whether to be flattered or horrified. Though, I didn't spend much time there either. I wasn't lying when I said necromancy is pretty much all I know. No! At least, they never caught me doing that. If they had, they'd have just executed me. I was accused of inappropriately handling corpses, which, I'd like to emphasize, I have never done in my life. Still, considering my life was on the line, that lie was safer than the truth.
Yes.
I miss the crypt. It was much more pleasant. What? What?
let your guard down. Hold your ground, then. I will be your downfall. You are nothing but a peasant. I will strike you down. I will be your downfall. I've had worse. Blow for blow. I will be your downfall. I'll get you back tenfold. Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you.
I don't know. Saving me quite nicely so far. Titan. This is definitely faster. I'm always confused why are they taking any damage. Because they are range. Hideous. Yeah, being a spellblade with possibly is a lot easier in this game than anything else. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is a chance to get additional loot. What kind of loot? just men. Jesus. Okay, let's kill one. Whoa! Didn't notice. Dead. Killing himself. Because why not? Another 10 level today. The only thing I'm still wondering about tomorrow, but okay. Time for the one thing. How many people participated? I think only 3. Let me check. Giveaway. Yep, 3. Input? No. Ian? And or Dean. Yeah. Looks like foresee one. Well. No, I need to clear it out. There's somebody who's not Russian? Well, to be honest, I would ask one of the MVPs of the day, but for you, are you still here? For you. I don't know. Does anyone want to rate somebody? Not. I will be rating somebody who's playing the same game and is a bit farther than I am, from what I understand. Hmm. Well, I guess I went for 1 hour longer. Sadly, well, today was not achieved, but 1/4 of today's survival was achieved, so that's awesome, at least. And yeah, had a chill time with the game. Tomorrow, continuing. I don't know for how long, but we'll see. Regardless, till tomorrow. Bye.